Eddie Pinares and Carlito, 50 seconds. Race number 2, 50 seconds before you're DQ'd. Race number 3, you need to be staged up and ready to go. Mikito Hernandez and David Lima. All right. Race number 2, Eddie Pinares and Carlito did not show up to the deck. Move on to race number 3, Mikito Hernandez, David Lima, you're race number 3, you are on deck. All right, Mikito Hernandez, David Lima, you're up next. On deck. Can't even go on. Boat ramp, I'm calling out names. You're getting DQ'd if you're not showing up. We're moving on to race number 3. Last call, David Lima, Mikito Hernandez, Superstock, race number 3, you're on deck. All right. All right, I'm going to call 2 minute on Mikito Hernandez and David Lima. You're race number 3. You should be on the platform. Your 2 minutes is called now. Boat ramp, you need to be listening up. All right, on deck right now should be David Lima and Mikito. If you guys are down here on the shoreline, you hear me yelling for you, I'm not going to wait for you. We're going to run through them. If you take that much time, you heard me calling your name, we're going to run through the races, and you can all be in the loser's bracket. All right, right now on deck, we've got David Lima and Mikito Hernandez. Hernandez is going to be lane 1. David Lima is going to be in the far lane. So if you guys are getting familiar with what's going on with this, the closest lane, lane 1, will be right here in front of us. And the farthest lane will be lane 2, which is the one on the outside. And right now we're racing super stock. So make sure everybody that's in their pits, listen up. I'm calling the names. I'm calling you in stages. Have you ready? So when the one race is done, you should already be going back to the next race, and therefore so on. So if you aren't listening to your names being called, you're going to be missed out and going to the DQ. I've given you guys plenty of time to get ready. There's plenty of people around here to hear your names and know what's going on. And the speakers are definitely loud enough that there's no reason why you can't hear me calling your race name. You should be ready and go. Unfortunately, you need to pay attention. If you don't, you're going to miss your opportunity to be put in the loser's bracket. All right, here we go. Got the boats fired up. Up next, Carlos Gonzalez and Lazaro Medina. You should be in staging. That's race number 4. That looks like that's going to be a good, clean race for Makito. He's going to take it first place right there in lane 1. All right, race number 4 on deck. Carlos Gonzalez. Carlito, if you're down there, I need you at the launch pad. Carlito, if you're down there in your boat, on the launch pad, please. Is that you, Carlito? That's him on the All right, all right. All right, in staging, let's get this going. All right, in staging, race number 4 is going to be Carlos Gonzalez and Lazaro Mendina. You should be geared up with your boat in the water. You're up next. This is a bye run going forward on this race. Panera is going to take that bye run. So on deck right now should be Carlos Gonzalez and Lazaro Mendina. And then race number 5, Luigi Rodriguez and Angelica Racing. You're up in staging now. Race number 4, Carlos Gonzalez and Lazaro Mendina. You're on deck. So guys, you should already be having your boats ready and warmed up. I have you guys in staging. There's no reason why we should be waiting for you guys to have your boats up and running. This is easy how it should go. We should be moving through these brackets quick. You guys pay big money to race. It'd be a waste of time and money for you to be sitting in the loser's bracket because you weren't paying attention. So on race right now, race number 4 is going to be Carlos Gonzalez along with Lazaro Mendina. You guys are race number 4. On the platform should be going race number 5 in staging with gear on, boat in the water, Luigi Rodriguez and Angelica Racing. Let's go. I'm going to call the 2-minute on it. Carlos Gonzalez, Lazaro Mendina on deck. Carlos Gonzalez, Lazaro Mendina on the platform. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, turn it that way if you can hear it. Turn them toward him. Turn it more toward the water so it goes right toward him. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. All right. All right, I'm going to give last call. We've got Carlos Gonzalez and Lazar Mendina. You should be in the water. Carlos Gonzalez, boat number 7. Lazaro Mendina, boat number 18. You've been called for 5 minutes now.
Bueno, señores, a todos los que estamos aquí desde el norte, le estamos felicitando a la carpa de los Empires, Matatanes, los CTR y todo lo que hicimos posible estar aquí. Nosotros hacemos que este movimiento suba de nivel cada vez que asistimos a un evento como este. Ahora queremos que todos los corredores lleguen en tiempo, porque así salimos de esto y tenemos una carrera más organizada. Lo que no entienden, el hombre tiene media hora llamando y no le hacen caso. Necesitamos que atiendan, por favor. Matatanes. Cambió el orden. Y si pueden pasar por aquí porque el orden de los corredores cambió y tal vez es la confusión que tienen, por favor. Estamos necesitando que los corredores se actualicen y pasen por aquí. Se le quiere, se le entiende. Y no sé lo que pasó con el recoy, pero nosotros le decimos, Chua, acuéstate.
All right, we're going to skip on that one. All right, race number 5, Luigi Rodriguez, Angelica Gonzalez. You guys are up. All right, race number 6, Yasmani Perez, Billy 2. You're in staging. You're up after Angelica. Yasmani and Billy, you're in staging. All right, race number 6, you should be in stage, which is going to be Yasmani Perez and Billy 2. All right, let's get in some racing. We've got Luigi Rodriguez and Angelica on there. Luigi's in lane 1, Angelica in lane 2. Let's see what we got. Angelica gets a great start. She pulls it all the way down. That looked like it was a good, clean start right there. All right, Yasmani Perez, Billy 2, you are up. All right, in staging, I'm going to need Diane Lopez, Raymond Rodriguez, your race in staging, race number 7. All right, we got Billy 2 out there on the platform, lined up with Yasmani Perez. Race number 7, we're going to need Diane Lopez and Raymond Rodriguez. You're up next after this race. You should be geared up, boats in the water. Here we go. They're lined up, fired up. Let's see what they're going to do. Nice clean start. Billy jumping a little bit, gets hooked. Yasmani's going to, Yasmani has issues. Billy's going to gap her on the deep end. Let's see. Let's see who got that. Lane 2. All right, Diane Lopez up next, along with Raymond Rodriguez. You're on deck. All right, we're going to go into our losers bracket. I need Carlito. Carlito and David Lima, you should be geared up and in staging. You're the first race of the losers bracket. You're up next. Right now we got Diane and Raymond on deck right now getting ready to race. Let's see who's going to pull this one on. Diane's in lane 1, Raymond's on lane 2. Good clean start. Looks like Diane's going to take it all the way to the end. Let's find out. Lane 1 takes that win. All right, race up next. Carlito, David Lima. Lane 1. All right, we're going to go in our losers bracket. We're going to have Carlito up with David Lima. You're on deck. All right, looks like we've got David Lima on deck, waiting on Carlito. You got 2 minutes. Carlito, last chance. 1 minute call. 1 minute. Who's our next one? All right, in staging, Lazaro and Luigi. Lazaro and Luigi, you're in staging. You'll be the race next. Lazaro and Luigi, you'll be up next. Carlito, 50 seconds. And then run it. Run up there. Let's go. All right, David Lima's going to have an easy first race in the loser bracket. He's going to get a bye run. All right, Lazaro and Luigi, you're up next. Race 2 in the losers bracket. Lazaro and Luigi. All right, guys, that race is up. I need Lazaro. Luigi, you're up next race. All right. Listen, if you guys aren't going to race, we'll just call it a day and we'll just close everything down. If you guys don't want to come up and race, we'll just close it down. We can all go home, keep your money. You know, listen up. Lazaro, Luigi, you're up next on platform. Get your pits listening and start getting your race boats out there, please. Hey, it looks like Lazaro's coming out. We're going to call 2 minutes on Luigi. All right, Lorenzo, your 2 minutes has started now. 2 minutes has started now, or Lorenzo's going to get another bye run. All right, so this is going to be a bye run right here. Luigi's taking it. I need my next set of Raiders going up. Who's my next one? All right, Kuku Performance and Craig Bryant. I believe Bryant is down still. His boat's... All right, so Kuku Performance, you're up. All right, Kuku Performance, you're on deck. Kuku Performance, you're on deck.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
Life's a flash, it keeps on moving, making changes, turning the pages. I won't fade away. Life's a flash, it keeps on moving, moving. Like the speed of sound.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
All right, Raymond Rodriguez, your 2 minutes has started now. Raymond Rodriguez, your 2 minutes has started now. Yasmani's out there. All right, up next, we're going to need LMR Jr. and Scott Rice. You're going to be the next race. LMR Jr., Scott Rice. Holy smokes, we actually have two boats out here racing. There we go, good run. Yasmani's going to get it lane one. Looks like he's going to catch him on the big end possibly. Let's see what happens. All right, lane one took that right there. Lane one, Yasmeni taking the win. All right, on deck right now, LMR Jr., Scott Rice, you're up. That's a good race. Yasmeni was having a clutch issue, slipping all the way down, and took that win. So good race right there. All right, in staging right now, it's going to be Eddie and Makito. All right, in staging is going to be Eddie Penarez and Makito. All right, we got Scott Rice on deck, LMR Jr. LMR is going to be in lane one closest. Scott Rice going to be on the outside. We're going to need Eddie Penarez and Makito in staging. You guys are up next. All right, we got the boat set up. LMR. Scott Rice. Let's see what's going to happen right here. Let's see who's going to get this one. Oh, nice clean start. LMR's got a good commanding lead, but Scott Rice might be able to catch him on the big end. I think LMR is going to take that all the way lane one. Let's find out with the official. Lane one taking that victory, LMR. All right, Eddie Penarez, Makito, you guys are up next. All right, let's get it going. Eddie Penarez, Makito. All right, let's go. We're waiting on Eddie Pinares and Maquito. We should be on deck. Eddie Pinares, Maquito, let's go.
Hey, listen up, Pinares, Maquito, if you're not there in 30 seconds, you're not running. And we will move on to the next heat. We are done waiting, okay? There is a pit board that is posted up here, and each one of you racers need to be informed. And with this pit board that is up here, if you do not come up here and check the pit board, you probably don't know when you're racing. And for those of you who don't speak English, then you need to have a friend. All right? Time to use one of those things and, phone a friend. So you need to be out there within 30 seconds or you're not racing. Back to Bobby Cardone. My name is Mike, and I'm the pleasure guy.
Maquito, is Maquito going to come out and race? All right, Maquito's on the launch pad. I apologize. Are we looking for Eddie Pinares? Eddie Pinares, are we racing today? Is anybody racing today? Are you guys just wasting money, or what are we doing today? Well, I mean, like I said, we'll close it down, and you guys can just do your own side bets. You do your own thing. All right, Carlos and Angelica, you guys are up next. Carlos, Angelica, you guys are up next.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
Life's a flash, it keeps on moving, making changes, turning the pages. I won't fade away. Life's a flash, it keeps on moving, moving. Like the speed of sound.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
It looks like Billy was sleeping on the line. Billy was sleeping on that one. Lane 2 takes the win. Diane didn't take that. All right, our next race up. Who do we got next? All right, Scott Rice and Yasmani, you're up next. Scott Rice, Yasmani, you're up next. All right, going out to the launch platform right now is going to be Yasmani and Scott Rice. In staging, I'm going to need Eddie Pinares and Luigi, you're in staging. You're going to be up next after this race. Scott Rice and Yasmani. All right, we're getting everybody on the launch pad. Let's see this get going. We got Scott Rice, Yasmani on the launch pad. Up next, we're going to need Eddie Pinares. Eddie Pinares, you're in staging along with Luigi. Here we go. Looks like we got them all lined up, ready to do this. Let's see what's going to happen. Scott Rice and Yasmani. All right, looks like they're getting the clear. 1, 2, let's go. Both of them getting off the start pretty decent. Lane 2 is kind of hopping a little bit. Ooh, looks like a good race to the end. Let's see who's got it. Lane 1 taking the victory right there. Good drag race all the way to the end. All right, Pinares and Luigi, you're up next. right, Panaris and Luigi are up right now, and in staging, I'm going to need Carlos and David in staging. All right, 2 minutes. All right, we're looking for Luigi Rodriguez. You're up next, along with Panaris. Is that going to be a buy run? All right, he's letting them know it's just going to be a buy run on this one. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the information. All right, let's get Carlos and David Lima. You're up next. Carlos and David Lima. Your 2 minutes will start now. Like we said before, if you guys don't, when the platform is empty and you guys don't show up in 2 minutes, I will flip a coin for the winner. All right, 1 minute before I flip a coin for a winner. David Lima and Carlos, you need to be on the water. If you guys don't show up in 2 minutes, I flip a quarter and pick the winner. Heads or tails, let's go. 1 minute. All right, that's just going to be a buy run right here. Carlos didn't show up. All right, our next set of racers. All All right, Billy 2 is up next with Craig Bryant, but we know Bryant's been broke down, so that's going to be an easy bye run from him. Next race after Billy, which will be in staging, should be Scott Rice and Eddie. You guys are up in staging. Scott Rice and Eddie, you're going to be up after Billy 2's bye run. Belly's going to take that nice, easy win. Scott Rice and Eddie, you're up next. All right, in staging after. So we got Scott Rice coming up next with Eddie. And then David Lima and Billy 2, you'll be up next after these two. Billy 2 versus David Lima after Scott Rice and Eddie. So it's going to be Scott Rice on lane 2 on the outside. Eddie's going to be in lane 1 right here in front of us. David Lima, you'll be up next with Billy. All right, here we go. David Lima, you should be prepping up along with Billy. There we go. Right now, Scott Rice is up there with Eddie. All right, let's get this going. We're up and ready. Pontoon boat's going to move out of the way real quick, and then we'll run this race. David Lima versus Billy 2. On deck right now is going to be Eddie versus Scott Rice. That's a good run right there. It looks like Scott Wright's going to take it. That looks like lane 1 took it. Eddie took Scott out of that one. Eddie all the way to the end, bro. What a race. On deck now is going to be David Lima, Billy 2. All right, we got David Lima coming out there now. Billy's going to be up here in lane 1. All right. In staging, we're going to need our next set of racers in the bullpen. All right, in staging, we're going to need Elmar Jr. versus Makito. You guys are going to be up now. We're back in the winner's bracket. Elmar Jr., you're in staging along with Makito. Our next up racers. All right, got our racers lined up. Fire them up. Billy 2 versus David Lima. Let's see what we got. Ah, Billy stumbles on the line. David's gonna grab it. I don't think Billy has enough in the big end. Oh man, David Lima taking that victory, it looks like. Let's get the official report. Lane 2 taking the victory right there. Good job, David Lima. Billy had some issues getting hooked up right there. All right, Elmar Jr. versus Makito. On staging, I'm going to need Angelica Racing and Diana. Angelica Racing and Diana, you guys are in staging. Let's go. Get on the platform. Let's go.
All right. Bobby, You're gonna have to get the micro. You're gonna have to get the other phone. You're gonna have to get the other one. I'm here with Jim Jordan. Jim Jordan from Fish Camp. Jim is one of the finest. I'll tell you what, Chef Boyardee's around here. He is. He does amazing stuff. Fish Camp on Lake Eustis is here. Jim, thank you so much for taking care of our VIPs.
Well, thanks, Mike. We appreciate everything you do for the city here with the great events, and we enjoy coming out. Beautiful corner of paradise we have, and we love Mikey.
I'll tell you what, this guy, he hosts the office right here, and he's also got a great chef, too. Chef Boyardee, what's happening?
Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm here. Yep.
Chef Boy Troy R.D., he is here. But thank you very much. We sure do appreciate the food. We're going to let the guys outside know that they're going to be coming in. But we're going to be going out. Who's ready for some racing? I said, who's ready for some racing? Come on now, make some noise. I'm ready to go racing, man. I see two guys sitting out there, three guys like, what are they having a Starbucks moment out there? Come on, guys, it's time to go racing. Back to Bobby Cardone.
All right, let's get this run down before this plane comes out. Elamar Jr. Makito. Oh, we got a good race off the line. Oh, looks like it's gonna be a race to the end. Oh, look, lane 1 might take it all the way. Lane 2 might have broke. Lane 1 taking that victory. Elamar taking that victory. Very good right there. Angelica Racing and Diane up next. All right, in stage, and I need Makito and David Lima. You guys are in stage, and you'll be up next. David Lima, Makito.
Le damos un saludo y un gran aprecio al Royal Rambo, la gente de CRT, que siempre allí en New York la aplican. Excúseme que está un poquito ronco, pero la gente del norte también estamos aquí. Los neoyorquinos invitamos a que ustedes nos acompañen en el Royal Rambo el próximo año para que las hagamos bien. Otra cosa, saludo a cada uno de nosotros los que estamos aquí, porque hacemos que este evento sea mejor cada día. Pero BK tiene récord, ya ustedes saben, todavía. Señores, nosotros hacemos que este evento se dé mejor cada día. Un saludo también a los que están viendo estos Hydro por YouTube. Mi hermano Seyaca, la gente de la Federación Neoyorquina, la Federación de Santo Domingo. Y muy fuerte aplauso para los matatanes, coño. Roncamos porque podemos. Vamos a hacerlo.
Freaking New York's in the house. All right, we're just waiting on these two pontoon boats to get out of the back end of our race, and we'll get Angelica out there, or finish up this platform race, get them going, see who's going to win on this one. All right, let's get these guys going. I think we're clear once Randy pushes that boat out of the way. I'm fired up. Let's see who's going to take this one real quick. Let's see who's got it. See if the princess is going to run it with the orange machine. All right, looks like lane 2 is having some issues. There he goes. He's got it fired up. Let's see what's going to go down. Oh, look at me, a drag race to the end. Let's see what's going to happen. Woo! I believe the card showed a 2. Let me make sure. Lane 2 taking a victory over Angelica. Oh, man, what a race to the end. Comeback. Good race right there. All right, on deck right now, we're going to need Makito and David Lima. You're up next. Makito, David Lima, you're on deck. All right, on deck, we need David Lima, Makito, you're up. Let's go, David Lima, Makito. right, I'm going to call your 2 minutes, and it's going to be a coin toss who wins. Let's go before I do a coin toss. David Lima, Maquito. One minute. Forty seconds. Go, let's go, let's go. David Lima, we need you to get out there, or we're going to get a buy run. You're going to lose. Oh, looks like they're going to give it a win right there. David Lima taking a win right there. right, up on deck right now is going to be up on deck. Angelica is going to be up along with Eddie Panares. Right, Panares? Panares, yep. Let's get you online. Eddie Panares, Angelica. Randy, come over here. Randy, come up right up here by me. I got it for you. All right, whoever wins this race is going to come back to lane number 2. So Eddie Panares, Angelica Racing, you're on deck. All right, we're just waiting on Angelica to get out there. All right, so David Lima, you're in stage and you're going to be up next. You're going to race the winner of this race. All right, guys, remember, when you guys are going out, don't chop up the strip because we have to wait for you guys then. So it's more time wasted. So we're going to wait for these 2 airplanes to come through, and then we got Angelica out there racing up. I'll have David Lima. He's in the ball pin. He's going to be racing the winner of this race.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
Life's a flash, it keeps on moving, making changes, turning the pages. I won't fade away. Life's a flash, it keeps on moving, moving. Like the speed of sound.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
All right, as soon as this seaplane gets out of the way, we'll finish this race up. It's going to be Angelica on there. David Lima, you're going to be on deck staging. You're going to be racing the winner of this one. All right, we got the airplanes out of the way. We're going to get this race going. David Lima, you're in staging. Like he said, you're going to be racing the winner of this one. right. Looks like we're going to have course marshal going to make sure this boat stays away for this race. All right, course marshal's giving the send. We're going to get these guys going. We got Angelica in lane 1, Eddie Paneras in lane 2. Here we go. They're looking good both ways. Let's see what we can pull. Let's see what we can pull. Eddie's got his hand up. He's making sure everything's good. Angelica's playing the mind game. Boom. We got a good start all the way down. It's going to be a drag race to the end. Let's see who's got it. Angelica jumps out, but she stays pinned. This might be a close call. Review. Finish line. Lane 2 takes it. Eddie Paneras takes it from the Princess. Oh, man. All right, Eddie Paneras is going to come back. He's racing David Lima. Make sure Eddie goes back out there. David Lima, you're up. What a race to the end right there. That was solid. Eddie Paneras, you got to go back. You're racing David Lima. Little celebration down there. He's going to go back out. We've got David Lima going up against Eddie now. All right, in staging in the bullpen, I need LMR and Diane. You're going to be the next race after this one. LMR Jr. and Diane, you're up next in staging. On the platform, David Lima, Eddie Paneras. On deck right now, we've got David Lima versus Eddie Paneras. Eddie just chopped out Angelica Racing. Tough race right there. That was a good one all the way to the end. In staging, we're going to need LMR Jr. So in staging is going to be LMR Jr. and Diane racing right now. David Lima gets a good jump. Looks like they're just going to give this one to Lima. Paneras is going to go all the way, just going to let him have it. Teammates doing what they do. All right, LMR Jr. versus Diane. whoever loses this race is going to come back and go against David Lima. Whoever loses this race will come back to race David Lima. All right, here we go. We got LMR Jr. up there racing. All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to get off on this one. LMR. So LMR and Eddie got a good jump all the way. Let's see what they're going to do at the big end. The water's sitting chopped up. That looks like lane one's going to take that one. Lane one taking that, that's LMR. So the loser got to come, or no, the winner comes back, right? Loser comes back, is gonna race David Lima on this one. All right, David Lima is gonna go up against Panares. All right, so we're going to need Diane, you're up next, and David Lima, you're up next. And whoever wins this race is going to come back and race. All right, up on deck, we've got David Lima, Diane. Winner of this one's going to come back to race. winner of this race is going to come back to race LMR Jr. And that's the finals. All right, attention in the pits. We've got a couple more races. Unlimited, you better get your boats ready. Unlimited, the first race will be round 1. It's going to be Carlos Gonzalez and Asami Cardenas. You guys will be getting called up here pretty soon. Super Stock's about to be over. Oh, man, look like David Lehman in lane 2 going to go all the way. Man, what a race right there to the big end. Let's see who definitely pulled it off there with the 1-2 card. That looks like lane 2 took the victory. David Lima going all the way. He's going to come back and race LMR Jr. LMR Jr., you're up. All right, let's see if LMR is going to take this. If he wins this, game over. If Lima can pull off a victory, they're going to have to re-rack them and switch and go after it again. The Sea-Doo's been looking good. Water's conditions are a little choppy, looking rough. So I'm thinking we might have a real good race. LMR Jr. versus David Lima. All right, looks like we're going to get him going. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see if the Sea-Doo's going to take this. LMR Jr. versus David Lima. We've already said this. Thank you. So if LMR is going to take this is game over. David Lima comes back and wins this. We'll have to re-rack him. Unlimited. I just like when the boat comes into our ways. I love when a boat just decides to come into the middle of a field. Big bright buoys, you know. All right, we got the boat out of the way. All right, let's see. All right, we got LMR fired up. Everybody's clear. David Lima's clear. Who we got? Money on who? Who's got money on who? Lane 1, lane 2. What do we got? Oh, look at that start. LMR's going to take it all the way. That's a victory, baby. LMR taking it. I knew the Sea-Doo would run it. That's that Sea-Doo power right there, bro. There we go. Good race. Give a round of applause. LMR Jr. taking that victory. All right, we're going to go right into Unlimited race. Unlimited, round 1, Carlos Gonzalez versus Asmeni Cardenas. All right, unlimited, let's go. All right, unlimited's up right now. Round one. It's going to be Carlos Gonzalez. Asmani Cardenas, you're up next. All right, guys, just so you know, the same rules are going to go what I did earlier. I'm going to call your names. You're going to have 2 minutes to come out. If you do not show up, I will flip a coin for the winner of that bracket, and we'll move on. Unlimited, your boats should be ready. Let's go. We're going to have Carlos Gonzalez versus Asmani Cardenas. On deck right now, we're going to have Carlos Gonzalez versus Asmani Cardenas. For race number 2, you should be staged. El Negro versus Jose Hernandez. You're going to be race number 2. Race number 3, Scott Rice versus Jorge Pereira. Race number 4, Luigi Rodriguez, Omar McDonald. Right now on deck is going to be Carlos Gonzalez versus Asmani Cardenas. In staging, El Negro versus Jose Hernandez. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. Race 1 Unlimited, Carlos Gonzalez and Osmani Cardenas. Cardenas in lane 2, Carlos in lane 1. All right, in staging, race number 2, El Negro versus Jose Hernandez. You should be in staging, ready to go. All right, here we go. Let's see what they're going to do. Carlos gets a good fire off this launch pad. I don't know if it was just a teammate race or something, but it looks like he's just going to give it to him. Carlos going to take the win all the way. All right, lane 1 taking that victory. Walk in the park. All right, up next on the platform, El Negro, number 33, versus Jose Hernandez, boat 69. All right, 2 minutes starts now. Unlimited, guys, you should be ready. Race number 2 on deck. Boat number 33, El Negro versus Jose Hernandez. Race number 3, you should be in the bullpen. Scott Rice, boat number 52 versus Jorge Pereira, boat number 11. You're in the staging. All right, looks like we're going to get them locked and loaded. Race number 2, Unlimited. On boat number 33, El Negro versus Jose Hernandez. Looks like it's going to be a bye run right there. Be a nice clean race. Race number 3, Scott Rice, Jorge Pereira, you're up deck. Scott Rice is already ready to go. Scott's gonna be in lane 1. Jorge Pereira gonna be in lane 2. All right, on the platform right now, they're getting locked and loaded. It's going to be Scott Rice in boat lane number 1 with Jorge Piera in lane 2. Race number 4, we're going to need Omar. Omar is going to have a bye run. Luigi had broken injectors, so he's out. All right, looks like Scott's just got to get, or Jorge's going to get situated. Scott's already on the platform. Omar, you're in staging. It looks like we're going to get them situated. They're getting themselves all ready to go. All right, we got them fired up. Scott Rice versus Jorge Piera. Scott in lane 1, Jorge in lane 2. Ooh, nice little clean run. Looks like it's going to be a drag race to the end. Coming out of the water a little bit. This might be a review at the end. The both boats had issues all the way down. The water's chopping up. I believe lane 1 got it. Is that what it says? Scott Rice taking it at the big end, lane 1. All right, we should have race number 4 on deck. Omar's going to get a bye run. Unfortunately, Luigi had issues with injectors, so he's going to be out and down for it. And then race number 5, David Lima versus Billy 2. You're up in staging right now. This is going to be a quick one. David Lima, Billy 2, you should be up and ready. Gonna be a nice clean bye run there for Omar. So I was about to say it would still be a good opportunity to do some oh, he falls off on a bye run. Oh man. I hope he's okay. That was like the most craziest thing I've ever seen. It was just... Well, hopefully everything's okay because he did punch it a little bit, got it going. Man. Well, we got Randy right there grabbing him ASAP, so I hope everything's okay. Hey, Scott, you do have a hook? You could probably grab his boat from hitting the docks over there by any chance? If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. All right, we're going to make sure Randy's down there helping Omar real quick. Some fellow teammates are going to go down and get his boat and make sure it doesn't hit the docks over there. Just bear with us for a few seconds. Make sure you give a shout that we got Careless Performance in the house, Fizzle Racing in the house. We got Pro Valve Racing down there also. Check out your vendors. Make sure you guys check it out. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. I didn't see the guys go out when you went out, so thank you. As soon as we get our course marshal back, he's making sure Omar's okay. We'll go ahead and get these races going as soon as we get our course marshal back on the course. We always want to make sure safety's number one, so that's what we're doing. Looked like Omar was okay. We got the boat back in. Our next race should be on deck right now. Would be our boy David Lima and Billy 2. You guys should be on the platform ready for this next race because we're going to start going right away again. And after David Lima and Billy 2 race, we're going to have race number 6, which is going to be Eddie Pinares versus Hector. Orange boosted.
Race fans, stand by. Racer H2O will return shortly. In the meantime, let's check out some action from past races in this Racer H2O Rewind.
Here we go. Oh, sleeping on the line. Lane 2 taking a whooping. Billy taking it. Lane 1 was not having any fun off the line. Carlito's ready to go. Carlito in lane 1, Omar in lane 2. Let's see what we got. Ready, ready.
going. All right, let's get this going. We're ready to go. Andale, andale. All right, Eddie Paneras, you need to be in staging versus Hector with orange boosted. I mean, we're ready to go. Let's get this going. All right, Launchpad's getting okay. Billy 2 versus David Lima. Just trying to make sure the waterway's clear right now. Course Marshal Randy's giving us the okay. Let's see what's going on. Our next two racers are already lined up, ready to go. Looks like we're just waiting on a couple boats at the big end. We want to make sure there's nice flat water. We don't want any crazy rollers messing up these guys, these high-speed boats. All right, they got him fired up. Billy 2 versus David Lima. Let's see what we got right here. Oh, Billy got a nice jump. Oh, that was chaos all the way through. It looked like David Lima was having some issues staying hooked. David Lima was right here in lane 1. Let's see who got that. Lane 1. All right, on deck right now. Gonna be Eddie Pinares in lane 1. Hector on orange boosted in lane 2. Copy that, Nate. David Lehman taking a victory in that last race, having some issues with our communications down there. All right, on deck right now, Eddie Pinares in lane 1. Hector with orange boosted is going to be in lane 2. Race number 7, I need you guys getting ready. It's going to be Angelica Racing and Sandor Bronco. You guys should be in staging. So we got some planes in the way right now, so you guys know the routine. We have to pause for the planes because they have the right of way with us. We get the planes going, we'll get this race back up and fired. On deck right now is going to be Eddie Pinares and Hector, and staging is going to be Angelica Racing and Sandor Blanco. Just make sure you guys, a little tough day today here on the HydroDrag 2022, our final round of the season. We got a couple of seaplanes out here. We get these seaplanes out of the way, and we'll get back in movement. We've already got our stagers ready. Angelica Racing and Blanco, they're ready to go. All right, we're going to go ahead and race. Air control let us know. We're going to run this one. We got one more plane coming in, but we're going to go ahead and run this one. Hey, all right, here we go. We've a little confusion with airplanes, but we got one moving out of the way, so air control is saying let's go. So let's just go ahead and run it. On deck. All right, on deck right now, it's going to be Eddie Pinares and Hector, orange boosted. Eddie Pinares in lane 1, Hector in lane 2. Let's see what we can do. All right, they're getting, okay, boom. Eddie getting off the line, beautiful. Boost is going to try to catch up, but I think Eddie's going to take it all the way. Good run right there. I'm believing that's going to be lane 1 for the victory. Yes, it is. Lane 1 taking that victory. Good race right there, Eddie Pinares. All right, on deck right now, Angelica Racing and Sandor Blanco. Race number 8. Tim Ford, appreciate it. All right, race number 8 on deck in waiting. After Angelica and Sandor Blanco, we're going to have Isel Pupo and Kuku Performance. You guys are in staging. Kuku Performance and then Pupo. right, this is going to be a bye run for them. Angelica's boat's going to be down for the night, for the day. Tough break right there. So we'll go ahead and do this bye run. So this is going to be an easy run right here. Unfortunately, Angelica Sando Blanco is going to take a bye run right here. So Pupo's up next with Cuckoo Performance. Cuckoo Performance is up along with Pupo. This is going to be a clean, easy bye run right here for Blanco. Little bye run right there. Pupo up and Cuckoo Performance is up. All right. 2-minute call for Cuckoo Performance. You need to be up. Pupo's on deck. All right, 1-minute Cuckoo Performance. I believe that's going to be him pulling up, I believe. Coming from the boat ramp. So we got Cuckoo Performance on with Pupo. Pupo is going to be in lane 1. Cuckoo Performance on lane 2. All right. Race number 9, you should be getting geared up. It's going to be Carlito. All right, race number 9 should be in staging. It's going to be Carlito versus Carlos. Get your gear ready, let's go. You're in staging. Race number 9, Carlito and Carlos. All right, they got them both fired up. Let's see what they're going to do. I know a lot. go. Let's see what's going to go. Pupo in lane 1. Oh, look at lane 2 going for it. Lane 2's going to take it all the way to the end. Man, what a race right there. That's fire. That's going to be Kuko Performance taking it up. He had it hooked and ready. All right. Carlito versus Carlos. Race number 9 on deck. All right, we're going to call 2 minute. We need Carlito and Carlos on deck. 2 minute. Or we're flipping a coin for a winner. That blue boat, pontoon, there's ropes out in front of you. There's ropes. If you're going to turn, you're going to turn. So we're going to have Carlito out there and Carlos getting their 2 minute call right now. In staging, we're going to need in staging for losers bracket, it's going to be Pupo and Osmani. You're in staging right now. Pupo and Osmani, you're in staging. You're going to be up after this one. All right, we're down to 1 minute. Platform's still empty. All right, looks like we're having some issues with Carlito's boat out there. Figure out what's going on. All right, looks like Carlito's on. Looks like we're having problems with Carlos's boat. So Carlito's on deck right now. It might just end up being a buy run. Carlos can't get his running. And our first round of losers bracket is going to be Pupo and Osmani. So Pupo and Osmani, you need to be prepped and ready because you're in staging now. You're going to be up next. looks like Carlito's going to get a bye run on this one. Unfortunately, Carlos is having some issues, can't get it fired up. All right, unfortunately, it looks like Randy's going to put him on the hook, get him out of the way real quick. Carlito is just going to get a bye run real quick. So let's go ahead and get him going to be easy win right there. And then we're going to get on the platform now. It's going to be Pupo versus Osmeni in the loser's bracket. All right, let's get Osmani out there and Pupo. First round losers bracket. Let's get you out there. All right, let's get Osmani and Pupo out there. And then in staging, we're going to have Luigi and Jorge. You guys are going to be in staging. You'll be up next after Osmani and Pupo race. So Jorge and Luigi, I need you guys staged up and in gear. Have your skis down here in the staging. Let's go. While we're getting everybody on this platform, we're going to get the airplane out of the way. These seaplanes coming and going. Sunday fun day. Oh, Luigi's out? Tough break for Luigi. All right, let's go, let's go. We're going to get this seaplane out of the way. We got Pupo out there on the line, Osmani in there. We'll get that one going. And then we're going to have Jorge. He'll be up in staging right now. Unfortunately, Luigi had injector issues, so he's going to not be racing. So Jorge will have a bye run. Man, a lot of broken skis today. Some of you stock guys from yesterday should have just entered anyways to win. So right now we're just going to wait for the seaplane to get out of the way, which he is. We got him fired up. Let's see what's going on, see what the launch pad's getting him ready. A little wind picking up right now. All right, Pupo's in lane 1 right here in front of us. That's Manny. Oh, Pupo gets a good start off the pad. Oh, breaking it up real bad. Let's see if he carries it. Oh, I think lane 2 might have caught on the big end, having issues in him start right there. Let's see what that's going to be. Lane 2 taking it on the big end. Osmani taking it. Oh, Pupo is having issues. It was breaking up on him all the way through. That sucks. Oh, good race, though. Good race right there. All right, I need Jorge on deck. Jorge's going to get an easy buy run, so if you just want to get on there and roll out, that'll be how we do it right there. Jorge's going to have a simple run. Unfortunately, Luigi had some issues. And then in staging, all right, on deck right now, we're going to need Hector and Billy. Hector and Billy, you're in staging. Jorge's going to have a buy run. So Hector and Billy, you're in staging right now. What a race right there. That was pretty exciting. Like you can tell, anything could happen at any moment. All right, looks like we're going to have to hold out. Pupo's having some issues with his skis, so they're going to have him towed in on the hook. So make sure Pupo's team is ready, because we might have some issues with some fuel leaks. So make sure you guys have you guys' pent ready to help out that rider. Make sure we don't have any fuel leaking in the lake and no issues of any kind of problem. So let's make sure that boat gets handled. All right, so we're going to go, as soon as Randy gets his boat towed back in, we'll make sure he gets in healthy. We can go ahead and get Jorge out there. We're just going to go ahead and let Jorge do a nice, easy run. Go ahead and let him run that one out. That'll be a bye run. Then we're going to have Billy. All right, we're going to have Billy and Hector on deck right now. They're going to get on the launch pad, get situated while we let Jorge do his bye run and Pupo gets towed in. All right, then in staging, while we wait for Billy and Hector to do their run, in staging, we're going to have we're going to need Jose and Carlos. You're in staging. You're going to be racing up after Billy and Hector. Carlos and Jose. All right, Billy 2 is up on there. We got Hector out there. And then we're going to need Jose and Carlos. You guys are up next in staging. that looks like a good race right there. It looked like lane 1 was going to take it all the way. Boat breaking up. Lane 1 taking that victory all the way to the end. Hector making it happen. Race right there all the way to the end. A little bit of a drag racing. Wait a minute, this is what we're doing, MVP. This is drag racing. All right, in the pits, do we know if Carlos is going to race or are we broken? Because we know Jose is definitely broken. Is Carlos, you got your team, is he broken? All right, do we have Carlos' team? We can get him out? All right, let's see who we got going out there. All right, I need to get confirmation. Anybody in the pits know what's going on, Carlos? Somebody can give me a holler so we can move on. Do we know if Carlos' boat going to come out? Because we know Jose is down. Right, Jose? Jose's sitting here hanging out having a drink. Where's Carlos? Looking for Carlos Gonzalez. Launchpad, you got a copy? Is that boat number 25? Give him a run. So Carlos has a buy run. Jose is down, so that boat can just run. If that's Carlos out there, he's got a buy run. There we go. There we go. All right, boat number 24, Asmani. You are up next. Asmani, you're up next. If everybody's watching right now, man, this is what happens when you get in an unlimited class. Everybody breaks their boats. Let me go ahead and get Scott and Omar. You guys are going to be in staging right now. So Scott and Omar, you guys will be in staging. Asmani, you are on the deck right now. You got a buy run. All right, last call. Asmani, you need to be out there. Asmani. You got a buy run. This is the easy one. You just need to show up and finish the line. Asmani. 2 minutes. I hear you. I appreciate your pit guys helping out. All right, we got Scott Rice and Omar's in staging. This is going to be Asmani. He's going to get a nice little buy run because it sounded like he had some issues with his boat anyways too, but at least if you can just get it down there and finish. That sounds like one hurt boat right there, let me tell you. Jose, how do you feel listening to that one beat you? That boat is kicking and bucking bad. I'm surprised he's going to finish it. That sounds dead. All right, Scott Rice is up with Omar. We know Omar had a little bit of an issue, so what come out, he said his glove got stuck on the throttle and he wasn't able to get it out, so he got kind of that's a hairy situation when your throttle's wide open. Oh, man. Osmani was having a heck of an issue. Couldn't even finish the lap right there. All right, Scott Rice up on deck with Omar. And staging, we're going to need David Lima, Eddie Paneras. You're in staging. David Lima, Eddie Paneras. You guys are in staging. Hey, you need your helmet on the water. Right, here we go. On deck right now is going to be Omar and Scott. In staging, we're going to need Eddie Pereira and David Lima. You guys should be geared up in staging right now. You're going to be up next. We're going to try to move through these quick. We've got plenty of racing to go. You guys paid money. Let's do this. Ooh, looked like... Oh, I don't know. That's going to be a tough race all the way in. Them skis were coming apart all the way. Is that lane 1 I see? That looks like lane 1, right? Nice victory right there. Scott Rice taking it lane 1. There you go. Good run right there. Both boats were sounding pretty rough down there in mid-track. All right, let's get David Lima out there, Eddie Paneras. David Lima, Eddie Paneras, you're on deck. I can be... All right, let's go. You guys got your 2-minute warning. We're calling you right now. David Lima, Eddie Paneras, you should be on deck. Just so you guys know, we have to be off the water by 5 o'clock. It is 3 o'clock now. So if you want to race, you better get moving. I'm going to send Mikey Young down everybody's pits, and he's going to have some words with you. That's what's going to happen. right, let's go. Eddie Panares, David Lima on deck. Let's get him going. Off the water by 5 o'clock. We're going to be off the water at 5 o'clock, so make sure we go. Whether you race or not, off the water at 5 o'clock, period. Panares, you've down to 1 minute. David Lima's on the deck. We're going to give him a bye run. All right, looks like David Lima's going to get a bye run. Going to get a slow run right there. David Lima's going to get it. On deck next, I need all right, on deck right now, we need Blanco and Pupo. You're on deck. All right, I apologize. Kuko Performance on deck with Blanco. All right, let's go ahead and get Kuko Performance out there on deck with Blanco. All right, let's go. Let's go. Kuko Performance and Blanco on deck. 2-minute call. We're going to flip a coin, see who won. All right, Kuko Performance, you're on the clock. You got 1 minute. Kuko Performance. Blanco's on deck already. You got 1 minute. I couldn't see him behind the freaking racer back there. I apologize, pit guys. My bad. You can't really see him because of the way the boat's sitting. I didn't even see the boat go out there, so my bad, Kuko Performance. I apologize, buddy. Getting distracted up here. I apologize. All right, so we got Blanco in lane 1 and Kuko Performance on lane 2. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. All right, in staging, I need Carlito and El Negro. Oh, we got a good run right there. Kuko Performance in lane 2. Looks like he's got the top end. Let's see if he's grabbing it. There was a good, clean race. That's lane 2 for the victory. Kuko Performance. All right, let's get Carlito and El Negro out there. All right, let's go ahead and get them. Carlito and El Negro up on deck. And in staging. In staging, we're going to need Omar and Osmani. Omar and Osmani, you guys are in staging. Carlito and El Negro, you guys are on deck. Your 2-minute call. All right, looks like we got El Negro out there with Carlito lining up. Carlito's gonna be in lane 1. El Negro up there in stage 2. Anybody looking for Pro Rider magazines? We got a whole stack up here, some Pro Rider magazines. Get yourself a page. Nice magazines, got all kinds of information, stuff in there. Go ahead and line up on it. It's free. Grab yourself a magazine up here at the desk. All right, we got Carlito lined up. We got El Negro in there lined up. In staging, we're going to need... In staging, we're going to need Osmani and Omar. Omar and Osmani, you guys need to be geared up in staging. Let's see what this one's going to pull off. All right, they got them both fired up, purging the nitrous system. Let's see what's going to go down. I really can see Brian Baldwin doing this HydroDrag stuff right here. Just a little nitrous shot right in your face. Let's see Carlito's lane 1. Let's see. Oh, man! Holy smokes. Carlito had a heck of a time coming off that platform, but I think he might have caught him on the big end. Let me see what official results going to be at the end. We might have to do a review on that one. Man, Carlito really came back at the big to try to catch him. Having a hell of a time breaking it up, clearing it out. El Negro, man, he held it all the way. Let's see what it's going to be. Dude, that was serious racing right there. That boat was coming apart, and all of a sudden it just opened up. Looking for review, looking for review. Let's see, we're waiting on the final review. It's under review. We're looking for the review right now. We're waiting on it. Waiting on that. Is that lane 1? Lane 1 taking that victory on the big one. Lane 1 review. El Negro. All right. That was race number. That was lane 1 taking that one. Asmani, are you going to go out there? It's going to be Asmani and Omar. You guys are on deck right now. Asmani's broke? All right, appreciate it. Thank you, guys. There, unfortunately, Asmani had broke his boat, so Omar's going to take this not so pretty easy by run, but he's going to take it. Nice and simple down there. All right, on deck now, we need Eddie Paneras and Carlos. You're on deck, Eddie Paneras and Carlos. review. Yeah. All right, on deck right now is going to be Eddie Pinares and Carlos. So Eddie Pinares and Carlos on the deck. All right, we're just going to get this cleared up. We're just finishing up that review on that last race. All right, they're going to clear it up. This is the final call. Carlito won that race by a nose. Clear video. No ifs, ands, and buts. Carlito taking that victory on that last run. So if you got the money, pay it up. You got the dineros. All right, let's go ahead and get that race going out there. Right, let's go ahead and get Pinares and Carlos going. I got no. There we go. All right. Well, Audio's playing some games with us today. We got a seaplane coming out right now. Hey, Carlito. Carlito, if you're able to come up to the announcers, please. I need Carlito up here. If you just come up here real quick, I gotta show you something with a Negro. If you don't mind coming up here.
Check, 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 check. 1, 2. Yes. Check, check. Testing 1, 2, check.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
Life's a flash, it keeps on moving, making changes, turning the pages. I won't fade away. Life's a flash, it keeps on moving, moving. Like the sweetest sound.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
I feel like I'm reborn.
Race fans, stand by. Racer H2O will return shortly. In the meantime, let's check out some action from past races in this Racer H2O Rewind.
Ah, Pink's got my attention. David Limas, he's out for money. Let's see what we can do. We got going. We got a good start. David Lima. Then he's going to get catch him under it back in. Let's see what happens. Lane 1 takes the victory. Awesome. Was that a clean start from the back shot? Lane 1 taking a victory, David Lima. Awesome, awesome racing right there. Talk about some speed. Drag race to the end. On deck right now is going to be our boy Carlito and Ernesto Gales. Carlos and Alfredo are getting ready. Lane 1 is going to be Carlos Gonzalez. Alfredo on the outside, lane 2. Water looks good. The wind's blowing it down. Let's see who goes. Alfredo's giving a nod. Here we go. They're both standing. Here we go. Alfredo gets a jump. Alfredo's going all the way. Let's see who's gonna get it. It's gonna be a top end race. Did he catch him? Lane 2 takes the victory. Alfredo taking it all the way. All right, Eddie's on board. Mike Lopez is on fire. He's looking for it. He's looking for it. Ooh, we got a good start on the line. Oh, man, Lopez takes it all the way to the checker. Lane 1 with a solid victory. All right, they're getting staged up. Let's see what we got. Angelica's ready. Oh, we got Angelica gets the lead. Alcalus. Oh, she has issues. Lane 2 takes it. Dave Lima. Lane 2 got it at the last foot mark. Angelica had some issues. Had the launch. She had the ET time. Reaction time was perfect, but had some issue mid-track. David Lima just walked around the big end. All right, here we go. Ernesto, lane 1. Davis Romero, lane 2. Let's see if we can get this a good, clean start. Who's got one on this race right here on our first race losers bracket? Who's going to take it? Ernesto gets a jump. Oh, it's going to be a drag race all the way down. Let's see who gets the big end. It looked like Romero got it on the end. Lane 2 took it. Lane 2 took it. Wow. What a race to the end right there. The end, Romero had the horsepower, took it over for lane 2 victory. Looked like we had a good clean start off the launch pad, no flags. Good to go, course marshal, no flags are up. We're gonna get Carlito against our boy Mike Lopez. Let's see who the winner of this is. This is gonna be our showdown. This is gonna be the winner. So just to give you a heads up, Carlito built Mike Lopez's boat, so it's manufactured. Oh, we got a good start. Oh, keep it going. That's a race all the way to the end. You gotta race it all the way to the end. Gotta keep going. If he does not pass that front, Carlito can catch it. Tell me his supercharger's gonna go. Carlito holding the flag. Our boy Carlito built that boat for Lopez. That's true sportsmanship right there. Round of applause for our super stock. We're going to go into a 10-minute break. We're going to get ourselves...
Thanks for watching. Now, let's get back to the action. Race fans, stand by. Racer H2O will return shortly. In the meantime, let's check out some action from past races in this Racer H2O Rewind.
Here we go. Oh, sleeping on the line. Lane 2 taking a whooping. Billy taking it. Lane 1 was not having any fun off the line. Carlito's ready to go. Carlito in lane 1, Omar in lane 2. Let's see what we got. Ready.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please or follow this thing.
All right, on deck, I need Bronco and Jorge. All right, Blanco's going to be in lane 1. And Jorge in lane 2. Let's get this going. We've only got a little bit of time before we got to be off the water. It's now 4 o'clock. We have to be off the water at 5. All right, let's finish it up. Let's finish it up. El Blanco on lane 1, Jorge on lane 2. Calling it out. All right, here we go. Let's get this going. All right, Blanco's going out there. He's in lane 1. We're looking for Jorge. Boat number 11 in lane 2. All right, then I need in staging, El Negro and Hector. Platform, we got a plane. Platform, stand by for a plane. Can you copy? Copy that. All right, we're waiting on Jorge. Your 1 minute call. Jorge, on the line. All right, there he goes. Warming him up. We're going to go ahead and let this plane get out real quick, and then we'll launch him out. All right, as soon as this airplane gets out of the way, we're going to run this one. We've got El Bronco and Hector, or Jorge, I mean. All right, we're clear. Let's get them going, launch pad. right, I believe the launch pad's ready. We're waiting on the launch pad to launch these guys. I think we're just letting a little water wake flow down because we had a boat run past. All right, here we go. We're getting them on the boats now. All right, we got to be off the water in 50 minutes. 50 minutes, we got to be off the water. And we still got plenty of racing to go. We still got closed course, so it looks like if we can't get this going, nobody's going to be getting any kind of trophies today. And we still get to keep your money. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, we got Ronco on lane 1, Hector on lane 2. Let's see what we can pull off. Jorge. I don't know why I keep saying Hector, man. It's Jorge. Oh, a good start right there. Oh, is lane 2 going to catch it at the big end? Oh, it's going to be a close one again. That's lane 2. Lane 2 taking it at the big end. That's lane. I don't give a fuck. Oh, man. Good call right there. On deck. All right, Alnego, you're in lane 1. Hector in lane 2. You're up. El Negro, you're in lane 1. Hector in 2. All right, let's get this going. They're getting on the skis right now. All right, see how they go out there with Hector. They're getting lined up right now. All right, in staging, Jorge and Eddie. You're in staging, Eddie and Jorge.
Hey everybody, this is Mike Young. Bobby Cardone taking a quick little break right here before this next race. But I want to let everybody know, man, we got Pro Rider Magazine, man. We got January, February, June, March, freaking August. We got all the magazines up here. They're absolutely free. Come on up and get them, and we'll give you back right now Bobby Cardone. My name's Mike Young. Thanks, folks.
All right, let's get this race going. We got Nego out there right now. We've got 11 races on board, and we've got 50 minutes. In staging, we need you guys geared up and ready. Jorge and Eddie, I need you guys geared up and staging. Jorge and Eddie. All right, we got them fired up. Purging the nitrous. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's going to be a drag race all the way to the end. That's going to be a good race all the way down to the end. Lane 1 taking it. Nice race right there, lane 1. El Negro taking that victory right there. All right, on deck right now is going to be Jorge and Eddie.
What did you say, Jorge and Eddie? Jorge and Eddie coming up next, man. Come on, everybody down to the beach. Jorge and Eddie. Who's got money on Jorge? Who's got money on Eddie? I don't know. Where's your money at, Bobby?
All right. And then staging, we're going to need Omar and El Negro back on staging. Omar and El Negro. Waiting on Jorge. One-minute call for Jorge. Waiting on Jorge. "40 seconds. Jorge Cabrera. Herrera. Boat number 11. I don't know, you got them. Let's go. He's sitting there on the dock. All right, and staging, Omar is going to be lane 1, El Rego in lane 2. You guys are staging. All right, here we go. On deck right now. We're going to run this one. Get it done. Go ahead and run it. We're waiting on you. Ooh, we got a good run, but looks like is lane 1 going to catch him in a big run? Oh, man. Lane 1 took that one. Man. Lane 1 taking that victory, catching him on the big end. Holy smokes, that was awesome. All right, let's get HydroDrag out. And Omar. All right, let's get him out. Omar. Two-minute call. Let's get Omar HydroDrag on the line. Let's go. That looks like Omar right there. Just waiting on HydroDrag to get out there too. Yeah. One coming out, one coming in.
Race fans, stand by. Racer H2O will return shortly. In the meantime, let's check out some action from past races in this Racer H2O Rewind.
Here we go. Oh, sleeping on the line. Lane 2 taking a whooping. Billy taking it. Lane 1 was not having any fun off the line. Carlito's ready to go. Carlito in lane 1, Omar in lane 2. Let's see what we got. Ready, ready.
All right, here we go. We got them both fired up. Let's get it going. Now, it looks like we got a boat in the big end. Just give it a second. We got to get it going before the next plane comes in. Yeah. Fire them up. Let's get it going. That boat will be clear in a second. All right, as soon as the looky-loo blue bloat decides to get out of our way, since he doesn't want to listen to our course marshal, wandering around in lane 1 out there having a good old day, waiting on you.
Hey, Bobby, I bet they're from New York.
Dang, we got some New Yorkers here there, Mikey. I don't know if we should say that. There's some really good old wholesome New York racers around here. I don't know about the Yankee boat driver, though, but some New Yorker racers, they're on point around here.
No, those ones right there vote for the chick from New York that's a Democrat, man, and she's crap.
We got the boats fired up. Let's get this going before the seaplane comes in. Get this race in. All right, we're getting them fired up. Platform's telling them. Let's see what's going to happen. Lane 1, Omar. Lane 2. Woo! Omar getting a good, clean run. Omar going to take that victory in lane 1. Alego was having some issues in the boat, but just still wanted to go out there and put on a show if he could. Lane 1. All right, on deck right now. David Lima, lane 1. Kuko Performance, lane 2. You're on deck. 2 minute. Let's go. David Lima, Kuko Performance on deck. All right, we're looking for Kuko Performance.
Hey, Kuko Performance. Kuko Performance. Kuko. Hey, Kuko. You got 30 seconds to get out there. Kuko Performance, you are not on your deck. You are done in 1 minute. 59 seconds. 58. 56. 53.
10. 9. 4. 15. There he is. I see him pulling up. All right, let's get Kuko Performance on deck. In staging, I need. All right, Carlito, lane 1, and Scott in staging. Carlito and Scott, you guys are in staging. All right, we got them fired up. Seaplane's out of the way. Let's see what we got. David Lima's fired up. Kuko Performance fired up. All right. I don't know what we got. I think we're just looking for the water to clear out. Fire them up. All right, looks like our launch pad's getting the 1-2s. All right, let's see what we got. Looking. Let's get them going. Oh, man. Kuko Performance going to take it all the way. Oh, David Lehman had a heck of a problem. Looked like the boat came unhooked. Lane 2 taking that victory. Kuko Performance. Nice race right there. That just goes to show you if your boat comes unhooked, you lose power right away. All right, on deck right now, we need Carlito, lane 1, Scott Rice, lane 2. Carlito and Scott. Scott's going out right now, waiting on Carlito. He should be getting loaded up. He's on the dock. Where you at, Carlito? Let's go. All right, there's Carlito showing up. Scott Rice went out there, warmed the boat up a little bit. All right, in staging, we're gonna need David Lima and Omar. Hey, Lima, did your boat break apart? Wasn't he the one that broke apart? I doubt he's gonna go again. In staging, we're gonna need David Lima and Omar. All right, we're getting Carlito on the launch pad right now. Let's see what we got right here. Scott Rice going to be on the outside. Carlito right here in the front of us. And then staging, we need David Lima and Omar. You guys are in staging. Let's go. We got 30 minutes left on water. 30 minutes. We're going to get course marshal right here, get the toad in real quick. We'll get this next race going. Carlito and Scott Rice. This is going to be a good race right here. Holy smokes. Carlito having some issues, but it looks like he's going to maintain it maybe all the way. Scott was digging, though. Lane 2 taking a victory over Carlito. Oh, man. Dean, you would have lost. Holy smokes. Scott Rice taking the victory on that one. What a race. That was wow. David Lima, lane 1. Omar, lane 2. You're up. David Lima, lane 1. Omar, lane 2. You're up. Two-minute call right now. 2 minute. David Lima, Omar. One minute. Omar, David Lima. Omar, David. Let's go. Omar, we racing. David Lima, let's go. All right, so we're not doing that one. Omar gonna get a win on that one. You guys gotta listen, bro. Run that one. Run it. All right, on deck right now, Carlito. Carlito and Jorge. On the deck, Carlito and Jorge. All right, 2-minute call. Carlito and Jorge online. Hey, Pitts, did Jorge break? Jorge. Carlito. What happened? Doc. Carlito should be right behind you guys. Platform. Is he coming? Because he's up. Looking for Jorge. We got 15 minutes before we're off the water. Let's go. Is there one already on the launch pad? Gotta get that boat started. 1 minute. There we go. Look at Carlito, got it fired up. Let's get him on the launch pad. Don't shut him off. Make sure he stays running. Get him on the launch pad and let's launch it. In staging, we're going to need all right, whoever wins this race is going to come back. Omar, you're up next in staging. Omar, you're in staging. You race the winner of this. Holy smokes, what a run right there. That looks like lane 1 took it. Lane 1 taking it, Carlito. Oh, man, so Carlito's going to come back. Or no, Carlito's coming back and racing Omar. All right, bring him back. Carlito's racing the win, racing Omar. Omar, we need you out there on the deck. Let's get Omar. All right, in staging, I need Scott Rice and Kuko Performance. I need Omar on deck. One minute, Omar, 1 minute. Let's get him out, Omar, Omar. "40 seconds, Omar! You got 40 seconds!" Omar, you got 20 seconds! 20 seconds, Omar! You got 10 seconds! Omar, 5 seconds! You gotta go! You're gonna be called DQ if you don't get out! Ah. Let's go! Let's go! Go right down and get him. All right, in staging, I already see Scott Rice. He's ready. He's been paying attention. I need Kuko Performance in staging. Make sure you're wearing a helmet while you're on the water. Helmet on the water. All right, I'll just DQ you. If you don't put your helmet on, I'm going to DQ you. You have to put your helmet on right now. You're in the water. No thumbs up. Helmet on. Here we go. Kuko Performance, you need to be up and ready staging. We've got Omar out there. Carlito. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. Omar's ready. There you go. It's going to be a drag race to the end. Whoa! That's a race all the way to the end. Is that 2 or 1? Lane 2 taking the victory over Omar. Lane 2 taking it on the big end. Holy smokes. All right, on deck, Kuko Performance, Scott Rice. Closed course guys, if you're here, let me know. I need you to come up and see me real quick. Closed course guys, if you're here, come up. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Rice is out there. Kuko Performance. Let's go. Kuko Performance, you're up. Kuko Performance. 2 minutes has been called. We're looking for Kuko Performance. Your 2 minutes has already been called. We're at 1 minute. Kuko Performance, 1 minute call. 1 minute. What you got over there? All right, there he comes. Dean's out in the water already. You're out in the water? All right. You guys, just so you guys know, Wards will be at the pavilion by the seaplanes. All right, looks like a good run. Let's see if Scott's going to catch him, but Kuko Performance on the big end. That's going to be lane 2, pretty easy. I can see it from here. Lane 2, that's good. All right, in deck, we're going to have Scott's going to run it back with Carlito. All right, let's get Carlito on the deck. It's going to be Scott Rice races Carlito. Scott, you can get on the platform. We'll call it 2 minutes right then. All right, Scott getting on the platform. You're going to have a Carlito 2-minute call. Carlito, fire it up. One minute. Right, as it stands right now, Kuko Performance is in staging. Whoever wins this will go into the final race against Kuko Performance. See if Scott can pull it out a hat trick at the big end. All right, let's see if we got it. Ah, man, Rice had some issues. Maybe he'll catch him in the big end. That's going to be wild if Rice caught him on the big end because Carlito had issues. Let's see who got that one. Lane 2 didn't take it right there. All right. Carlito's coming back to race Kuko Performance. All right, let's get Kuko Performance on deck. This is the finals. Let's go. Kuko Performance. First Carlito. Launch pad, where's Kuko Performance? Let's get him up there with Carlito. All right, let's get this final race going. Kuko Performance, if they win this, is game over. What are we waiting for? Carlito's gonna be in lane 2, Kuko Performance lane 1. We've got 5 minutes before we need to be off the water. Let's go. All right, let's look it up. Kuko Performance, lane 1, if they win, that's it. If lane 2 wins, they got to come back. All right, let's get this final race going. Kuko Performance undefeated right now. If he beats Carlito, that's winner circle champagne flying. If Carlito pulls a win, he'll have to re-rack him. Here we go. We're going to see some hostility now. This is going to be the biggest grudge race ever. How much money's out here? How many dineros? All right, Kuko Performance is fired up. He's ready. Carlito got his fired up. Let's see what's going to happen. Here we go. Oh, looks like Kuko Performance getting off with no problems. Oh, easy victory, lane 1. Lane 1 taking it. Kuko Performance. Oh! Oh, red flag! Red flag! Oh, I hear politics. I hear politics. This sounds like a bunch of hostility. Oh, man. The platform, you better have security when you leave. That looked clean. Oh, man. Man, this is going to be interesting right here. Find out what's going on. Are we going to switch lanes? It looks like we're going to, Carlito got his boat fired up. It might not have broke. Good sportsmanship. Kuka Performance said he did jump. So they red flag it to re-rack it. Anybody in the boat ramp, if you're not pulling a ski out, you need to get out of the way. People are trying to get out. All parked trucks need to move now. Or we'll get the tow truck in and we'll start moving them real quick. Renee, go to the pit. Renee, go to the pit. All right, we got him re-fired up. Carlito's in lane 1. Kuko Performance, lane 2. All right, that's going to be right there. All right, so we're going to re-rack them right now. We got one more run. Who's going to win this final race? All right, man, this is getting exciting. Kuka Performance now in lane 1. Carlito, lane 2. This is the last race. Oh, looks like this is it. This is the last hit. We can't race some more. It's 5 o'clock. We got to come off the water. You guys are tied. That's it. Tied racers. No winners.
Hey, by the way, we'd like to thank everybody for coming. My name is Mike Young, and I'm retired. We'll see you. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on, man. It's almost 5 o'clock. We've got to finish this thing. Bobby, I don't know what's going on. I just came back, man, and I'm in a freaking bee's nest right now. Help me out.
Time crunch. That's what happened. Time. Lots of wasted time. Hey, let's go. That's going to be a 2. What are we doing? Red flag still. All right, I guess that's it. Bye, run. Now they're listening, right? All right, so what I find out is Carlito red flagged that last race. So now we're back to a 1-1. So Carlito red flagged it, right? This is coming from the platform. So we got 2 red flags. So he's got to beat Kuko twice because he really didn't win the last race. We're back even right now. So Kuko has to win this one. It's game over. If Carlito wins, they still got to re-rack it again. All right, let's get it going. So we're right back to square one again, guys. 2 red flags. So Carlito has to beat him twice. Kuko has to win 1 time. It's game over.
All right, so listen. This looks like it could be our last race. As we see Homie pulling up on the right side, we got Carlito on the inside, Homie on the outside. Who do you guys think? Well, who's it going to be? Lane 1, lane 2. Lane 1 or lane 2? Place your bets now.
I think it's going to be running out of time. That's what I think is going to happen. I think we're just going to have to call it. Grudge race it. All right, here we go. They're both fired up now. Let's hear it out, crowd. Let's get loud. Show them your true heritage. Get loud and scream. Better get those cameras out. Oh, it's going to be a drag race. Here we go. Didn't catch him on the big end. Even if lane 2 wins, I don't know yet. He's still got to race it again. Can't hear.
Bobby, I don't know about you, man, but I'm still smelling race fuel.
Lane 2 taking that victory. We've got to re-rack them. We've got to re-rack them to finish. So we're going to switch out. We need 1 more run.
All right, well, listen, right now, odds right now are 2-1 on lane 1. Odds right now are 2-1 on lane 1. You can go down at the green tent in the middle of the pit area and bet.
Ready. I think we're going to have to review every race from now on to make sure it's correct. Well, everybody, I just want to say thank you for showing up. Have a good time. Make sure you pick up your trash. Be safe heading home.
By the way, racers and officials, don't forget to tip your launch pad officials. Thank you. Back to Bobby.
All right, let's see what's going to go down. Let's see what happens. The Kuko Performance is going to steal this from everybody. It's going to be a lynch mod. Better not red flag it. Oh, here we go. Oh, Cuckoo Performance gonna get it. Oh, he's gonna blow it up on the big end. Oh. Oh, man. Let's see what the finish is gonna be. Cuckoo had that off the line. Lane 1 taking the victory. Oh, lane 1's Carlito. All right, thanks for tuning in. RacerH2OLive.com. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Race fans, thank you for watching our live stream coverage of this event. Before we conclude, be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel, like us on Facebook, and tell everyone you know about Racer H2O. This concludes our coverage for today. Thanks again for watching, and we'll see you 24/7 at racerh2o.com.